we doing today? 1 second. Hold on, friends, because exciting things have happened. Neva's here. Hello, Neva. How are you?
I am here.
I literally just went live, so you're fine. I'm just saying hello to the friends. Hello, friends. How are you doing? It's Thursday. We have Neva, as you can see. Neva. The mirroring always throws me off. I never know which way to point, ever.
Whichever way.
Point somewhere. It's fine. You all understand. Neva, what are you up to today?
I'm reading Not a Good Enough Mother. It used to be called something else. The Assistant, I think, or something. So, sure. Because I'm doing like a clearing out my Kindle Unlimited library vlog before the end of the year to see how many books I can read from now to the end of the year. There's like 13 of them that are just hanging out. You know what I mean? They're not like for anything. Like I have a few that are for like projects and things.
Yeah.
I can't read right now. But there's like 13 of them that are just chilling. They're just they have no purpose, no reason. They're just there. They've been there all year. And yeah, this one is fine. I mean, I like Nicole Trope. She's an Australian thriller author.
Oh, right on.
I don't know what to really say. I don't know because like I given most of her books 4 or 5 stars. She's similar to like Frida McFadden, but in my opinion, better than Frida McFadden. And yeah, I started reading her because they give me a lot of Nicole Trope on my NetGalley. So
fair. Totally fair. I am reading Quicksilver, friends. And
I'll read that.
So behind on this buddy read. So behind.
Who are you reading it with?
Kelsey. And luckily Kelsey is also behind, but not as behind as I.
Yeah, I've committed to Quicksilver in 2025. It's not, you'll see it in a video, but it's on my 25 and 25.
I'm very excited to get back to this. I read the first 22 pages a few days ago and then had to put it down for various reasons and have not picked it up since. So I need to get back to this. I will not be saying what I think of Quicksilver on these sprints because me and Kelsey have decided to keep this very top secret from Rainy and then just spring it on Rainy.
Honestly, that's so fun for me. Like
those kind of friends.
I actually haven't told Rainy the buddy read that the 3 of us did. I haven't told Rainy what I gave that book because it hasn't. I should probably put it in a vlog somewhere, just like randomly.
Yeah, just like drop
it. Because I was like, well, I don't even have anywhere to like put this in a vlog. Like it was such a random book compared to like what I was actually like vlogging. I'll put it. You know what? I'll just put it in my Kindle Unlimited vlog. It'll just be in there, just randomly, like a random clip. I'll be like, oh, by the way, forgot to mention.
I read this. I love that.
Otherwise, it'll just pop up. I am doing a wrap up for December.
I haven't decided if I'm going to do a wrap up.
So I suppose I could torture her and just make her wait until the wrap up for December.
You could do that. My Advent coffee, which is what I'm drinking right now because I'm getting a very late start to the day, was called Red Eye. And the level of tired that I am, I'm like, this is actually the level of coffee that I needed. But it is so strong that it is like, whew. It doesn't taste the best, friends, but like it'll wake me up. I'll be more awake in the next sprint. I promise you that right now.
Sometimes that's all you need. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think that's what I needed, to be honest, because last night to say 18 days of Vlogmas hit me like a Mack truck. I was like so tired. I was like, and I am exhausted. So I need to edit. I'm a few days behind on editing, but I don't think I'm going to focus on that right now. I'm going to work on Quicksilver first. Let's see who's in the sprints, though. Hello, Jen. We'll be popping in and out. Need to clean the house, but working on finishing Firekeeper's Daughter. Hi, Kelly. Steph is also here. We'll be focusing on reading Iron Flame before my nail appointment at 3. Have 4 hours left on the audiobook. You got this. Setting up my new planner. With any luck, my reading journal will show up today. Ooh, that's exciting. So I can set that up. Crazy busy yesterday. So many errands. Finished my Christmas shopping, hoping to dive into When the Moon Hatched. I hope you enjoy it. Hi, Vanessa. Yes, pick up Quicksilver. Do it. Hi, Kendra. Per usual, attempting to put the baby down for a nap. My first sprint is always your baby's nap time. Like this is every week, so that makes sense. We'll be flip-flopping between books. Hi, Glenda. Rachel is here. We'll be listening to Price of Silver today. Hi, Abs. Hi, Cool Gamer. Hi, Joshua. Heading back home from university tomorrow for Christmas. That's lovely. Getting my apartment all clean. Hi, Julie. Would normally be at the office on a Thursday, but I'm working from home with a cold. Oh, no. Well, at least you can join the sprints. I'm sorry that you have a cold. Hello, Alicia. At 76% of your book, you can definitely get this done today. I have full faith. Hi, Jen. Just got back from coffee and running Christmas errands. Gonna sit down and read The Kingdom of Sweets. I really wanted to get to that this holiday season, and I have 6 days, and it's not looking promising. It's fine. It's fine.
Is that like a Christmas book?
Yeah, it's a Nutcracker fantasy book.
I gave up on listen to me. Okay. I had 2 like really good Christmas books like back to back, and I just decided that was the end of Christmas for me. Because seriously, it's not the end of Christmas, but just like the end of reading Christmas books. Because like I read It's Mother Pucking Christmas. Give 5 stars. That's like a hockey. I don't know. I'd never read that author before, and I was like, now I need to read everything she owns. But like, I'll read more of her stuff. She writes a lot of Christmas. Like, if you look her up, most of what she writes is Christmas. So it's not happening until next year. But unless I decide to do like Christmas in July or something. And then I read How My Neighbor Stole Christmas, and I gave it 6 stars, dude. Like, that book was so good. Like, the audiobook was so good. Honestly, the candy cane part of it was honestly, I was living. Okay.
So good.
Like, I guess I get why some people find it to be cringy. I don't know. I feel like people that didn't like it want it to feel like a Hallmark movie, and it didn't feel like a Hallmark movie.
Agreed. Yeah.
But
yeah, or they physically read it, because I think the audio brings a lot to it.
Yeah, I read like 50, I think. Babe, you think 50-50 of the My Neighbor Stole Christmas was like half audio, half Kindle? So like, I got like the joy of hearing, like, once I heard the audio though, I was just reading it in everybody's voices.
That makes sense. Yeah.
But then I was like, you know what? I'm done with Christmas now. We've accomplished.
I read, I think, 10 or 11 Christmas books at this point. So I am definitely Christmased out. But then I ended up picking up Written in the Stars, not realizing how Christmassy that was. Like, because it's not promoted as a Christmas book, but there is a lot of Christmas in Written in the Stars. So then I ended up reading another holiday book even after saying I was done. But that was accidental. But I don't think I'm going to read anymore, because I have read, like I said, 10 or 11 of them at this point. I am Christmased out. Hello, Amber, reading Christmas in Spite of You. Hi, Ro. Hi, Christina. Hi, Leandra. Wrapping up with work today. And then hi, Rye. Leandra's wrapping up with work today and then ready to read. And I'm assuming you can't tell us what you're reading. Although, to be honest, I know your newest vlog says, is it the end of Murder Miss? So you may have finished Murder Miss. I haven't watched your vlog yet. I need to watch Leandra's newest vlog. That's what I need to do.
Are you still 2 chapters in?
No, I'm 3 chapters in.
So proud. He's reading Magnolia Parks.
I'll
tell you the reason later. I'm not putting it on the internet yet.
Yeah, fair. That's fair.
But I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Because she made me.
No. You could have told me no.
I know I could.
Hi, Evie. I'm sorry to hear that you DNF'd your book, but you know what? Life is too short to read books that you're not liking. So I hope your new book is better for you. Going to finish Luke in my Bible, and then going to start the Philippians. Winter storm here in Wisconsin currently. Oh, we're supposed to get a storm tomorrow, so I feel you. We're looking at 10 to 20 centimeters of snow here tomorrow, and I don't want it. I want that to change. True, you can only read so many Christmas books. Hi, Ivy. No idea what I'll be reading today. I'm so tired. I have a 12-hour drive this weekend and I need to clean. Okay, fair. So today will be productivity, but if you need help picking a book and have some options, we would love to help you. Hi, Jay. Sitting in the hairdresser getting my hair dyed pink and listening to Sherlock Holmes sounds fabulous. Alicia, I'm going to star this because I know it's a question for Neva and we'll pop back to it when she's done talking. Don't stick a candy cane down there. Literally. It's don't do as the book says, but like it's fun to listen. 100%. My whole apartment, you need to clean your whole apartment because when we come back, we will have company. So I have to deep clean. Hi, Bethany. 25% into Quicksilver. I'm liking it and hoping to get back to it this weekend. Like I said, I'm only 22 pages in. So I have very little thoughts, but my thoughts will be kept very silent. You will all see my thoughts in Vlogmas week 4, which is going out on, Vlogmas week 3 will go out Monday. So you will see the newest Vlogmas on Monday. You will have a video on Saturday, but that's my goals video. And the week after, the 30th is Vlogmas week 4. So the next 2 Mondays are my next 2 Vlogmas vlogs. Just got Emily Rass fantasy book through NetGalley and the audio, and I'm stoked. Christina is correct. Sugar is bad. It's true. Me and Neva had this exact conversation. We were like, this is great, but like unrealistic. But like, it's a good time.
Listen, I don't need Christmas books to be realistic.
True.
I just need, and honestly, what was this? The Neighbor Before Christmas? My Neighbor Who Stole Christmas?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Honestly, because it was written as a Grinch inspired book, if it was realistic, I wouldn't have liked it.
It wouldn't have fit the vibes.
It wouldn't have worked if it was like, I mean, it was realistic enough. Like it wasn't like magical or anything.
No.
But like if it was like,
but it's not taking itself too seriously because it even like breaks the fourth wall. It has some jokes, that
was my favorite part, honestly.
Me too. Hello. This has been my only Xmas book, but I have everyone this Christmas has a secret. Yes, I still need to read the first book in the series for Leandra's book club, Patreon book club. Need to get to that too. Leandra, when is that? Do I need to have it done for the early January, I think? Guess I will have to listen to Leandra's vlog while I work in this sprint. It's a snow day here, so I decided to stay in my home office. Yes, stay in, stay safe, stay warm. Reading Quicksilver as well, and in the middle of The Guest List by Lucy Foley. Also a great book. I love The Guest List by Lucy Foley. I missed the days I could tell you what I was reading, but for now, I will be mom. My third Murder List vlog goes live to the public at 4. Okay, that's how I saw it. I had early access to it. Okay, so in my head, that went live. Sorry, Leandra. But it will be up today. So everyone will see that very soon. And we'll pop the link because you guys are going to want to see this. I want to finish the story life of H.E. Fickery. I've seen the movie of this, but not the book. But I've seen the movie. So I know the general idea. I don't think so. Pretty sure that's a no. Good morning, Denise. How are you? 70% into The Bear and the Nightingale. First Sunday of January. Okay, so I still have time. I still have time to get this done. That's good because I don't think it'll happen this week because Quicksilver is so chunky. And I have one book that I've been reading since the second of the month that I still haven't finished. So realistically, those are my priority at this moment in time. Before we go into a sprint, because we are at the end of the comments, actually we're not. Hello, Hannah, how are you? Reading Metal Slinger. I've been seeing this everywhere. This is the newest book going around everywhere that I've seen. So I hope you're enjoying it. I hope I love it too. I don't know yet. We'll find out.
I'm skeptical about Metal Slinger because I think Mel read this.
Could have.
From Mel Lenore Reads. And I think she said, maybe, was it Mel? It was either Mel or it was Rachel. Rachel from Raven-Haired Reader. It was one of them. I don't know. They both read so much fantasy and romantasy that I don't. Sometimes I don't remember exactly who read it. One of them read it though, because I've watched their videos recently, and whoever read it didn't love it. And so now I'm I don't know, because I do tend to agree with both of them.
See,
I mean, I haven't
don't always. I'm like
with
50-50
fantasy.
with Mel.
I'm just stylish.
I'm
With
like
fantasy,
50-50.
but I don't romantasy. You know, we're out here. Half my TBR next year, or half my want to read list next year is romantic. I'm really trying.
Literally.
Cowboy romance was kind of a miss for me.
We won't
I
talk
read a lot of Elsie Silver.
What helps I wear cowboy
I
hat?
feel ya.
No, it
Okay.
would not.
Wear that off.
Do not do that.
Is this okay? Is this which one is this?
You know.
I don't know. I gave up after like book
Which-
11 or something.
Which number is this, Christina? I need to know which number I explain what this is. Hello, Squishy. How are you? Got to go for a while. Keep me in your thoughts and prayers. Finding jeans. Oh, so much thoughts and prayers sent your way. Jean shopping is always a struggle. Seriously. Because, like, yeah, I feel you on this. So
they either like don't fit in the waist or they don't fit in the legs. Like there's yeah. Like the one pair of jeans that I have that is the only pair of jeans that I own currently.
Yep.
It fits in the waist but is way too long. Like you can tell by like on the backs like where I walk on them, I've had to cut them because they started to like fray and like fall apart. So I've had to like cut them where I would walk on them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looks really good.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I can never find a pair of pants that is short enough because that's just not a thing. Like they don't make pants my height.
They can't hear you. She just might be ignoring you.
No, I couldn't hear him.
Oh, she can't hear you. But anyway, no, but like they fit well like in the waist.
Yes.
But my problem is like I have such a I have a short torso and long legs. So I have to get like the long length or they look like I'm about to walk through a flood. But then then they'll fit in the waist, but they'll be so long in the legs that I have to like wear heels with them or if I wear sneakers, I'm walking on them.
Yeah. I'm 5 foot tall, so pants are not made for my height. Like they're just not. They just don't. And this is good to know that it's this first in the spinoff series because I never made it that far. I hope you enjoy it.
No.
Hi, Bree.
No.
Truly, it's not for the weak. And I have definitely like been so downhearted while clothes shopping.
I'm sorry.
I totally understand.
I forgot until fucking I woke up at like 4 o'clock this morning and remembered.
But we're at the end of the comments. So I think we're going to jump into a sprint, friends, and I'll see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. Let us know how your sprint went. Before we get into how we did, I want to just say hello to all our friends that joined us during that sprint. We had Lynn. Hello, Lynn. And Jen is also here. Suri is here. And Claire. Claire needs help picking books, though. So, Claire, if you have options, let us know the options and we will help you out. And then also Tony joined us and Courtney. Hello, friends. So I got page 66 of Quicksilver, which I think is very close to where Kelsey is. So I feel like I've caught up to Kelsey, unless Kelsey's read more since I've last spoken to her. You know, that's a plus, I think. How'd you do?
I mean, it's just 13%. I have no idea how many pages that is. So
Fair.
And I'm too lazy to put it in Storygraph. So
yeah, and I'm the opposite where I can't tell you a percentage because I'm doing it on Audible. So and too lazy to put it in to find out. So we're the same but different, you know?
Yeah, like when I read ebooks, unless I have the physical book sitting in front of me also, I don't pay attention to the pages.
100%. And I usually don't pay attention to the pages only when I can't tell you from the audiobook what my percentage is.
Right.
Because I always just do percentages based off the audiobook, but Audible sucks.
Well, the Audible needs to get its act together and give us the percentages back. Because at least, here's the thing. Now it's hard to even figure out what the percentage is because of the way that they do the time. When they got rid of percentages, at least you could minimize the thing and it would tell you at your reading speed how far into the book you were. So at least I could plug in like the hours and the minutes into Storygraph or wherever and figure it out from there. But they don't even give you that option anymore because now they do it where it's just how much time you have left in the book at one time speed.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's very frustrating that they don't give you percentages. Like, I don't understand. I could figure it out because, again, I do have like the physical, so I could put it into Storygraph and find out the percentage. But like, who's got the time for that?
Right.
Not I. That's for sure. Denise, no reading. Son came over and had lunch. That's kind of lovely, though, to have like a little lunch with your son. I love that. 2 chapters left in Luke. 2 chapters left in Big Nick Energy by Morgan Elizabeth. This is the same person who wrote The Revenge you keep wanting me to read that I keep saying every winter I'm going to read.
She wrote 'Tis the Damn Season, yeah.
Someday I will read these books.
I haven't read this one. I might try it. I don't know. I've heard relatively not great reviews from people that did like 'Tis the Damn Season.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't even listened to 'Tis the Damn Season this year, and I plan on it. I mean, it is an audio, so I'll probably listen to it before the end of the year because it is like a pretty. I think it's only like 3 hours or something. Like it's not very long, but
yeah. We are going to sprint for another 6.5 hours. 6.5? Does that give us to 8? No. Yes.
Yeah.
6.5 hours. Math is hard, friends. We sprint for 8 hours every Thursday, except next Thursday, because next Thursday is Boxing Day. So I'm skipping next Thursday, but we'll be back in the new year for more Thursday sprints after this one. And I'm so excited that you're reading Thursday Murder Club. I love that book. Got to 16 minutes of my video edited, trying to finish before I go to a vet appointment. You've got this. Filled out forms for a Comic Palooza booth for the publishing company and read 30 pages. That went well. We love that your sprint went well. About halfway through the goal-setting part of my planner. Nice. Got to chapter 20 and When the Moon Hatched. How are you doing with it? Let me know, Kelly. Got to page 134 of 407. Got about halfway through my task, and I was working on which is right where I should be. Nice. We love that. So excited for a holiday break. I feel you on this. Because even though I'm only taking Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day off, I am getting ready to not be in front of a camera for a few days. After daily vlogging for 19 days, I'm getting there. It really needs to bring the percentages. Like, it's so silly because it is the most expensive audiobook app that I have, which means I should get what I pay for. It should be all
That's what I'm saying. Like,
all of the bits.
it's not that hard to give me percentages, bro. Even Libby, which is free, gives me damn percentages.
That's what I'm saying. Like Libby, I wish it would adjust for my listening speed. So like I have critiques of Libby as well, but that one's free. So I can overlook that.
And Libby you just have to click the thing to see what your listening speed is.
Yeah, but I still think it should change it and like
I think that the reason it doesn't is because with Libby, because they're using so many library systems, it's not like Audible where they're using
100%.
one system.
100%.
I don't know that it would work especially because like for instance, like when you and I had, what was that? A Man Called Uva or whatever.
Yep.
I didn't have whatever version of it that you had with the music and shit. That was not even available to me. Like I just had a regular ass version of that.
I wish I would have had a regular version because with the music, it's so distracting.
I also feel like they'd have to go through like, because of the way that Libby goes through the library systems, they'd have to like deal with like country regulations and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And again, it's a free option. So like it not having things, like I can overlook that because it's a free option.
But like percentages should just come with I feel like every listening app except Audible has percentages or some way to get the percentage where it's not like a cluster to get it.
Agreed. Hi, Krista. How are you? Eating my lunch while baby is napping, and then working on editing for a bit and answering questions or answering comments. I also need to do my comments. That is on my list for today. That were 100% true. I know it really does suck. Yes, this is the book.
This is what I meant. Tis a season for revenge. Yeah. I haven't read Tis a Damn Season. I call it that every single time because that's like the energy that it gives you.
Yeah. Well, and I knew which one you meant. Like I just because I could picture the pink cover in my head. So I knew.
And it's very Legally Blonde coded. I don't know. It was great. I read it like 2 years ago, I think.
Yeah.
The first time.
Did. Yeah, you've had
and then I went and got the audiobook last year so I could listen to it. But it's an Audible exclusive audiobook. And I was like, I don't want to buy the audiobook if this is like a trash Kindle Unlimited book. But it's funny and it's cute.
Alicia finished a book. Yay. I need to ship some packages. I've heard nothing but amazing things from so many people. So I have it on Kindle. Like I will read it. And every Christmas I say I'm going to read it. And then I don't. So
it's fine. I will hold her down. I will fly to Canada to be like, listen, man, read this book.
Now I just don't want to read it just to make you come to Canada. Like that. Well, now I can't read it, friends, because I have to force her to come. You know, that's how that works.
I've even offered to buddy read this book with her. I've even said we can read it together. So you have someone. So if you don't like it, you have someone to bitch about.
I'm gonna like it. Let's be honest.
Oh, I mean, I don't see why you would. I would truly be surprised if you read this book and was like, "Wow, I didn't like this book."
Honestly, I can't think of a romance that you have recommended to me that I haven't liked. Do you know what I mean? Because you know my taste in romance. Like you and I.
Right. This is why when I messaged you the other day with that like list of books, I'm not gonna say what they are.
Oh yeah,
that list of books. And
I haven't answered you on yet.
I don't know if I want to read this specific one. And you were like, "Oh no, I loved this one. You should read it." So I was like, oh, "Okay." So I put it back on my list because I took it off. I was like, "Oh, I don't want to read this now."
No, I was like, "No, read it.
Read it.
Read it."
Honestly, a lot of the books that are on my TBR between 25 and 25 and the self-destruct and all of that, I had to move some around. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're finalized now because it's filmed. But
yeah,
I get skeptical sometimes of certain people telling me to read things.
Same. Claire's choices: Spark of the Everflame, Lady of Darkness, The Dagger in the Flame, or Full Moon Coffee Shop. And I second Vanessa on this one.
Yeah, I'm saying Spark of the Everflame, bro.
I haven't read any of them, but that's where I'm gonna go.
I read 20% of this book and then I had to put it down for something else. And like I'm kind of annoyed with myself because I got the arc of the second one, Glow. Is that the one that
Yeah.
whatever?
Yeah.
Because I know that they're being like traditionally published, and I did not get Spark of the Everflame done in time to read Glow of the Everflame before it came out. It's fine; they'll get read this year, and I will read the actual arc copy because that's what I got. But I mean, the 20 or 25% of that book that I read was good.
Nice.
So
you can definitely read an entire book during these sprints. We stay pretty productive too. We're usually good at listening to the timer. Sometimes we get on a tangent, but most of the time we're good. It depends. Just listening to the Amazon novellas from both Valentine's Day and Christmas while I work on a reading journal next.
Oh, I loved the Valentine's Day ones.
I've only read 2 of the Valentine's, but I've just finished all of the Christmas.
There was only one of the Valentine's Day ones that I didn't like. I'm not going to tell you which one it is in case you got there. There's only one that I gave 2 stars. But I haven't listened to the Christmas ones because the Christmas ones have had such not great reviews. But
they were very mid for me. I had to do a spoiler vlog, which I have to say was funny because I think it's actually more fun with spoiler vlogs when the books are not great because you can really dive in.
I mean, so you did tell me to try the Allie Hazelwood one.
Mm-hmm.
So I might try that one.
Yeah.
I'm kind of disappointed that like the Olivia Dade one is not good.
It's not. It's not bad.
Because I do like Olivia Dade. And then there was another one that you said was not great that I was like,
do not read Tessa's. Just walk
that
away.
one, the Tessa Bailey one. I was like, well, that sucks. But I mean, Tessa Bailey is such a hit or miss author for me too.
Yeah.
Like some of her stuff I really like and some of it I no. You know?
Yeah, I do. Christina, I also feel like this. I definitely had to like plan activities for Vlogmas, so my life had stuff to vlog. I could not do this all the time.
My days are way too like my vlogs. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like if there's no B-roll in my vlogs, there will be like 2 or 3 days usually between each clip because I don't have anything. If I don't have anything to say about the book, I don't have anything to vlog. Like you're not going to walk around my house with me while I do dishes and like sweep the floor and like do the laundry. Like I just, first of all, my house is too chaotic for that. There's too many people living here for it to stay like, I mean, it's clean, but it's not tidy. You know what I mean?
But you've got a whole family living there. Like
maybe one day when I'm a grown up and I can like move out, then I will, because at least then I can keep the house like how I need to keep it in order for it to look okay to film.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. I use the Fable app for 0.1 seconds and then realize most things you have to pay for to use on the Fable app. So that turned me off the Fable app. 23%. Yeah, I haven't heard the best about this.
I haven't heard the best about this one either. I just said the wrong book.
Which happens. 2 hours left on my audiobook and hoping to finish while doing some cleaning. Nice. I also love me a good revenge romance. Fair.
Who doesn't, truly?
I love that Kelsey's speaking about herself in third person here.
Right.
Kelsey, I'm caught up then. I did it. I don't know. I had a lot of things. I would call it terrible, to be honest. I really didn't like it, but not just for that reason. Like there was just so many things about it that I didn't like.
I'm going to be honest. I'm just to the point now that I've had like 2 really good Christmas romances, right?
Yeah.
And now I'm like, well, I'm not going to read the Ashley Herring Blake book. No one liked it. By no one, I mean no one in my friend group. I've seen a couple of like the dark romance accounts that I follow that have been like, I loved this book. So I don't know if maybe they loved it because it's so toxic, so it just reminds them of dark romance, like the toxicity of it, which like, listen, I've been there before where like I like the contemporary romance simply because like it gave me like that toxicity of a dark romance. Right. But I don't want, usually in a contemporary, unless it's something like Magnolia Parks where it's supposed to be like that, I don't want to go into something that's supposed to be like a second chance romance rom-com and then have toxicity. I don't want that, bro.
That was my biggest issue. I mean, if anyone has seen Vlogmas Week 2, I have a rant in Vlogmas Week 2 about that book, like a full-on rant. Also, Coda, hi. It is, but because it's so small, it makes it like
Works.
uncomfortable. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Had it been longer, I don't know. I don't know. I really didn't like it. But we're at the end of the comments. So I think we're just going to let the timer tell us to go to sprint, and I'll see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did your spring go? Before we get into how we did, we have some hellos to get to from the sprint. We have Jess, who's getting a new computer. So we're very excited about that from her boss because it's hard to work on stuff that doesn't work. Hello, Swank. Diana, it's so good to see you. I'm so glad you could make it. Christina is here working in Santa's workshop today. We love this for you, Christina. Hydrate, check the laundry, wrap the like button with a bow. And I do appreciate it now. Hitting that like button really does help me so much, friends. And good morning, Kiana, reading Leather and Lark. Today, I will get to Butcher and Blackbird. One of these, it will happen. I don't know when.
I hope that Kiana is liking this because I am like 5 chapters in. It's not getting done until 2024 at this point, or 2025 at this point.
That's fair.
I was gonna read it before Eve and I just gave up on the Goodreads Choice Awards. Mm-hmm. That was like the only book that I read for that I was actually enjoying, but I want to take my time with it because I gave Butcher and Blackbird 6 stars, I think. I really did like Butcher and Blackbird. So.
I have it on my Kindle, not the second one, because I'll see if I like Butcher and Blackbird first.
That's right.
So there is a project coming in the new year where that may play a part in it. We'll see.
Here's the thing. I tell Aoife not to read it because she's asked me before if she should read it. And I'm like, this is not an Aoife book at all. Because there's eye stuff. And Aoife doesn't like things to do with eyes.
Mm-hmm. Which is fair.
I can't stand you. I'm sorry. Not you, Brittany.
I knew you were not talking to me. And also you can say that too to me. I won't be offended.
But for you, I think it's going to be, I don't know where you're going to
I think I could go either way. I think I could love it or I could hate it.
I think that you could love it for like the rom-com-esqueness and the spice in it. Mm-hmm. But I could see the horror aspects for you being like, I'm DNFing.
See, I think I could like it also for the humor of it.
Yes.
Because that kind of humor.
The rom-com-y humor, spiciness of it, I could see you liking it for that. But I don't know if you're going to like the fact that it's integrated with horror. Because you're not a horror.
But that's not the kind of horror I don't like, though.
You don't like ambiguous horror, right?
Right.
Well, then maybe. Because, I mean, if you're okay with gore, you should be fine.
Yeah, that's fine. So I think it could go either way. We'll see.
I pray that you like it, honestly.
We'll find out.
I don't think Kelsey liked it. I think Kelsey gave it like a 3 star.
Yeah, it was like, I think Kelsey actually commented further down. Hold on. I'll find. We'll talk about Kelsey when we get there because I know I saw it, but I can't find it.
You know what I'm talking about.
I got to page 111. I feel like I'm flying through this book.
No, I have not told her that, and no one needs to know that.
Totally flying.
Literally no one. That's a plan that stays between you and me, buckaroo.
You? Who is that?
How did you do, Neva?
I took a shower and got dressed because I have to go. Damn. I have to go at 2:45 to pick up. There's like a gift thing at the high school. Like you can sign up if you want your kid to like receive gifts from a high schooler. So we have to go pick those up for Ari because she can't take them home on the bus.
Right on. Like, that makes sense.
And I open them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what that's for.
Anyway, I also made a coffee and I made it to 20%. And nice. Ryan came home from work.
See that.
As you can hear him. He's home for the day.
Nice. So I just said I got to page 111, so I feel like I'm like flying through this.
Yay! Are you? Oh, you're not saying how you're feeling.
I can't tell you.
Yeah. Okay.
I am reading it on screen though, so take my facial expressions as you want to.
I mean, you haven't DNF'd it yet, so that's a good sign.
Oh, I'm not DNFing it. Oh, I'm not.
I hate it.
I have too much to say.
I will say this about my book. I know that one of our main, so it's like written in one POV in first person and one POV in third person, which is a choice that Nicole Trout makes.
Not like
so I'm used to that part. But here's the thing: I don't know if I'm supposed to like either of these characters. Like I relate to Ava, which is the one that's written in third person. She's like a mom, working mom, has an artist husband. He's kind of an ass. I mean, he's like nice, like
He's like me.
personality wise. No, but he's like kind of lazy. You know what I mean? Like he's like the main caregiver for the kids, but doesn't really do what he should during the day. You know what I mean? Anyway, so like I relate to her, but like, because like I've been there before, not now, but like in the past, and like I get that. But then the Grace, the one that's in first person, I don't think we're supposed to like her, and I don't like her. Like she's a super unlikable character. Will I make it through this book? I don't know. To be honest,
find out as we go along. We've got all day to find out if you DNF it.
Yeah, I know.
Because you'll make that call sometime during these next 5 hours. Because
because I only have four. I only have 4.5 hours left of the book.
Exactly. So it will be another Thursday where you either finish the book, because that happens often,
or I DNF it,
or you DNF it, which also happens. That is a good sign when the first chapter makes you laugh. Agreed. Read a story, The Worst Wingman Ever, and did a couple chapters in my spreads. I really liked this one, The Worst Wingman Ever. I enjoyed that one out of the Valentine's Day set.
You don't do those anymore.
Made it to 60%. Gonna make me lunch for the baby and me in the next sprint. Almost finished my book, but got distracted by YouTube videos. It happens. And so many people are putting out such great content right now because it's Christmas and people are doing Bookmas, and there's so much fabulous stuff to watch right now. Fell down a YouTube rabbit hole on only on chapter 3. Chapter 3 is still fabulous. And watching YouTube, I say this all the time, watching YouTube is productive because rest is productive. And it's restful. Read another 70 pages and did a load of laundry. This is everyone's reminder that if you've forgotten about your laundry that's in the machines and need to be moved to the various other places, this is your reminder. Reading Krampus, almost halfway through. Hello, Allison. Reading Powerless. Thank you so much for putting which Powerless you are doing. Like, thumbs up, Allison, for this. Every time I'm like, which one?
This is on my list for next year. I couldn't fit it onto my self-destruct because like I already had 16 books on my self-destruct. But I need to read this, but I also feel like I need to read Serpents first because that's been on my TBR longer.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I had to really think about my self-destruct because I don't unhaul gifts, right? So I had to differentiate, and I say this in my self-destruct video that's going up next week. I had to differentiate between like books that I knew Ryan or Ari had given me as gifts and books that Ryan had just bought to buy them. Right. So there are a couple that I'm like, if I don't read these by the end of the year, like they've got to be unhauled, but they are not ones that were like given to me by Ryan as a gift.
Yeah.
They were given to me by Ryan because we just bought them. And I'm like, but also
because she's book spoiled. But
also I'm very open about the fact that if they have pretty edges and they're on the self-destruct list, even if I hate them, they probably will not get unhauled.
Yeah, that's
they just will never be talked about again.
Exactly. Book one was meh for Kelsey. That's what I thought.
That's okay, Kels.
But
honestly,
to be honest,
I also feel like I just read this book at like a time when I needed the book. It was one of those, like for me, I think it was one of those like right book, right time things, you know, because it was during my transition period of like trying to figure out if we were moving back to Iowa or not.
Yeah.
And so a lot of that book was read in the back of Ubers on the way to and from Taco Bell. You know what I mean? So I was just having like the best time.
I honestly don't eat a lot of ice cream, so that would be okay.
Listen, it didn't ruin ice cream for me. It ruined ice cream for me for about 24 hours. And then I was like, you know what? It's fine. I mean, do I check the ingredients now? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
But it didn't like ruin it for me. Like, I'll still eat it.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I also feel like Kelsey not liking a romance, because we've talked about this recently. And I don't think it will surprise everybody because of Icebreaker Gate that like Kelsey and Rainey tend to agree on contemporary romance. Neve and I tend to agree on contemporary romance, and very rarely do those two factions agree. So if Neva likes it, and Kels, I'm more apt to try something just because just because our things align.
Rainy, here's the thing. Rainy did like Butcher and Blackbird, but I was actually surprised.
Yes.
And here's why I was surprised that Rainy liked Butcher and Blackbird, because Rainy reads what I would give, like, when it comes to dark romance, Rainy reads like what I would give to people that are asking me what is like an intro to dark romance most of the time. Not, you know what I mean? Like, Rainy says that she wants to read That Sick Love, and I was like, okay, well, you need to prepare yourself before you read that, because it is very. Also, you're ahead of Kels.
Well, we knew that was going to happen. I'm on sprints all day. Kels, I'll stop at we're supposed to stop on page 150 for I don't know what day, because at this point the days are out the window.
What are the days?
The days are irrelevant. But we're supposed to stop at 150, and that would be a good time for me to update a vlog, to be honest. So I'll go to whatever day this is, which is the end of chapter 10, which must have been day 2 of our buddy read, to be honest. And then I'll stop so that you have time to catch up. But that'll be a good time for me to update the vlog. So yeah. That'll work. Also,
I was actually super surprised when Rainy liked it. I'll be real.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, friends, storygraph challenges for TBR. I'm assuming we find those informations in the Discord.
I would think. You find all the other informations.
Right? That would make sense. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of ice cream either. I don't eat that much ice cream. We're very excited about storygraph challenges. Fair enough. I also love a good storygraph challenge.
I want to try Fable next year.
Like I said, some things are not free, though, and that's the problem with it.
And my other problem with Fable is I started using it, kind of like playing with it this month. Mm-hmm. And there are a lot of books that you can't find.
Oh, really?
At least when it comes to like indie and like dark romance. Yeah. And that's making me not want to use it. Yeah. I also think Neva will think Powerless is mid. But you know what?
I do too.
Neva owns the entire series. Why does Neva own the entire series, you ask? Because Rainy gave me Powerless as a Patreon book pick, which I never read last year because I kept being overwhelmed. It's fine. I will have Patreon book picks this year that are read, and I still have them on a wheel. And so instead of just buying just Powerless and being like, okay, well, we'll just try this. Thank you so much. Be quiet. Anyway.
You're like, wait a minute. Things are
so instead of just buying the first book, I bought Powerless, whatever the Powerful or whatever the hell the little novella is.
Yeah.
And then I bought Reckless when it came out. And then I was like, well, now I have the whole series. I got to read it.
You do.
It's a chronic illness. It's like a problem. Like I'm dragging my feet on Serpent and the Wings of Night because I don't have the Songbird one.
Yeah.
But I have 3 other books that I need to read before I even get to that. Well, 4 actually, because I think you're supposed to read the Conquering the Vampire whatever. You're supposed to read that novella somewhere. I don't own that novella.
I have no idea. This is true. You are in your dark romance era, Vanessa.
Listen, I'm not really one to take dark romance recommendations from people because a lot of times they're not dark enough. Mm-hmm. I gotta give Vanessa her flowers.
You're like, I will from Vanessa.
Because she gave me a couple books. And I was like, yeah, these are pretty out there. You know?
I feel like that's high praise, Vanessa, to be honest. Like
it truly is.
Truly high praise.
It truly is. I have to get because I mean I even talked to Ryan about it and I was like, wow. I was like, I don't know about this. I was like, because I don't date dark romance Rex. And I was like, I don't know. She got it. So
yeah, that's fine, Kels. That's where I'll stop, which will probably be in this next sprint, honestly, because I've easily read 40 pages of sprint this entire time. So should be fine. And then I can update a vlog. And then I don't know what I'm going to read after that because I have to do a roll for Holiday Timmies TBR because my patrons are doing a readathon right now of Holiday Timmies. So my next book has to fit a prompt, which I don't know what the prompt will be. So
right. You know, next in 2025, I'm going to try to read one book at a time.
I think you can do it because that's what I do.
Or at least I'm going to stick. Because here's the thing, at the beginning of 2024, I was really good about having one Kindle book and one audio. I wasn't doing physical at the beginning of 2024. Mm-hmm. I was really good at just having one book on each format.
Yep.
I just need to get back to doing that because it's okay for me to have like an audio that I'm listening to, but
Yeah.
it's just when I have 12 Kindle books and I'm trying to like jump between, that's too much.
Yes, I agree. The only time I like to have 2 is if one's a buddy read, because obviously I tend to read more than a buddy because I live in my house. I don't leave.
But I will also say,
so I need something to like read when Kelsey says stop at page 150. I need another book.
Right. I will say that the first buddy read of the year for me is The Spell Shop. I'm reading it with Katie, and we're doing a collab vlog where we are going to be Ari while we read it because Ari picked the book for us for our first book. So we're going to do a bunch of activities that Ari gave us to do, and she gave us a bunch of things to watch.
Why am I not getting to be Ari for a day? Like, I'm sorry. What?
We listen. I kind of want to make this like a thing on my channel. So if you want to do it,
yeah,
we'll coordinate some books that we can read, and then we'll let Ari just pick because that's what we did. We gave her like 5 books, and I said pick one of these books, and then she picked. But because I have the Spell Shop with the pretty purple edges, because Ryan bought it for me. I can read that physically. So I still have 2 more books that I can have on a Kindle, one Kindle and an audio.
Yeah, no, I think that's fabulous. And yes, I want to do that. Before we go into a sprint, because we are at basically the end of the comments, I do want to say hello to ML who just popped in. Hello, darling. How are you? Had a doctor's appointment this morning and got a grade. That does tend to be this time of year for you, is the grading.
Oh, ML.
We can keep you company while you're grading.
Ari is going to do her Barbie today. ML sent Ari this reveal Barbie thing.
Yes.
So when we do that, I'll film it and then I'll send you the clip.
I love that.
So you can see it
before
everybody else sees it.
So fun. Okay. All right. I'm going to get to 150 and then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to read for the afternoon. So
yay.
I'll see you in an hour. Hello, friends. We're back. Before we dive in, I just want to do our hellos because Laura is here and listening to How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. And I love the fact that you are listening to this because I truly believe the audiobook is the way to go with this book. And I hope you have a fabulous time. Both Neva and I really enjoyed this book. Renee is also here. And Renee, if you saw me laughing as the timer went off, it's because I saw this comment come in and it made me laugh. Just finished Make the Season Bright. What a snore. And to be honest, I wish that would have been my take of it, to be honest, because I feel like What a Snore is a higher critique than what I gave this book, which is saying a lot, Renee, isn't it?
She said, what a snore.
I know. I started laughing when I saw it because I was like, fair.
I'm so glad I'm not reading this.
I gave this book 1 whole star. It's my only 1 star of the year. And yeah, that's what I thought of that one. And I'm pretty sure that at this point, all the Vlogmases have run together in my mind. But I'm pretty sure this happened in Vlogmas Week 2, which you can watch.
I just watched Vlogmas Week 2 the other day, and that's what happened.
So if you want to see my rant on this book, you can see that it's in Vlogmas Week 2. I got to page 150 of Quicksilver. I need to update the vlog still because I didn't have enough time at the end to do that. And I need to vlog Sir Kelsey. So this next one's going to be like an admin sprint, I think, of updating. I did do another roll for my TBR game. And luckily, the only other book I'm currently reading that hasn't been picked for this TBR game yet works. So I'm just going to slot that in because I really want to finish these all in this last week of Vlogmas so that none of the books don't get finished in Vlogmas, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So I only have 3 hours left, but that's a Libby 3 hours. So I don't have 3 hours.
You probably have like an hour and a half.
I probably have about an hour and a half. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if I'm going to read it tonight, though, to be honest. It depends on how these next few sprints go. Because like I said, the next one I'm going to film, update Voxer, do all that. And I still have a lot of Vlogmas Week 3 to edit. I'm like 3 days behind. So I may just sit here and edit for a sprint after that. And then I'll see. Then I have to do dinner. I just don't know if I'll get any more reading done if I'm switching books because other things are more of a priority. So that's fine. That can be what I read tomorrow because I'm assuming Kelsey and I are going to go back to actually reading our days that we selected.
Listen, I have to actually message Rainy during this sprint and find out when the hell she wants to read Gothicana because that is on my 25 in 2025. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it because it has sprayed edges, but bro, it's still tabbed from July. Are we counting that one as a gift?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I wouldn't get... Okay, it's on my 25 and 2025, but I just said it has sprayed edges, so it's not getting gone anyway.
No, that's fine.
Absolutely not.
I think it was the first book you ever bought,
so
I suppose we would count that as a gift.
Uh-huh.
But also, I mostly have it on there because Rainy has an abundant supply of special editions of this book and has never read it, and it's still tabbed. I didn't remove any of my tabs from when I tabbed it so we could read it in 5 days. We just need to read it.
This happens to all of us, to be honest. Neva, do you want to tell them what happened to you in the sprint?
Yeah, I DNF'd. I DNF'd. Not a good enough mother. I need to have a character that I root for, even if they're not a great character. I need to at least feel something to be I hope you win in the end. Even if they die. You know what I mean? Thank you, fantasy authors. Anyway, I was rooting for no one. I cared about no one. I didn't like anyone. So we DNF'd. So I updated my vlog. I spun for a new book. And I've started Monarch by Sophie Lark. And I'm going to be honest.
It's probably getting DNF too.
Neva, I just made this graphic.
Listen to me. Listen, I'm going to give it at least 25%.
Okay.
Because when I tell you why it might get DNF'd, you will understand.
Oh, I don't mind you DNFing. It's fine.
Because in all reality, when I tell you why this might have a trigger in it that I'm not going to be okay with, you wouldn't even read
I already know what you're talking about, and you haven't even said it.
It says there's a trigger warning for child with neurodivergency, and I am really scared that this means that something is going to happen to said neurodivergent child, and if that happens, I'm sorry, it will be yeeted into the sun. I will not read it.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
But I'm gonna give it a chance.
No,
Maybe.
that makes sense. Kiana got to 22%, and I think I'll take a nap. I always support a nap sprint. Hello, Judith. How are you? Red 5% at 75%. Made scrambled eggs in red. Hi, Bowen. How are you? Oops, only did a few things that sprint. Only did a few things. A few things are better than no things. I will be more productive in the next. That's totally fine. We have lots of sprints to be productive coming up. Finished Rosie in the Dreamboat and got my milk delivery. Nice. Hi, Livia. How are you?
Pervert.
Pervert. No, it said it like that. I hope that you liked Rosie the Dreamboat. That's the one that I gave 2 stars.
Oh no.
That's. But here's the thing. I think I figured out that I know you're not speaking about it.
I'm speaking to you.
I will say that I think that Sally Thorne is just not for me because I didn't like.
Oh, fair. You didn't like the Hating Game either.
No, I did not like that book.
Yeah, that's fair. Have an hour left in my audio and I hate it, but I will push through to the end just so I can write a rant review about this. I have done this, Cora. I have done this. Make Merry and Bright would be, I mean, I also forced myself through that because I was the one who picked it for book club and I would have felt bad DNFing it when I forced everybody else to read it.
I remember you were like, I think Kelsey's waiting for me to DNF so she can DNF.
I thought Kelsey would DNF as soon as, because we have a rule in B&K that one of us needs to finish it so that somebody can participate in the discussion. We don't both have to. And rarely do we both, because Kelsey and I have fairly varied reading tastes. So like that usually works out that like one of us is liking it enough to finish it. So it's fine. This was not the case with Make Merry and Bright. So. Got to 33%. Just home after my son's Christmas dinner at his school. Nice. Finished the story life of AJ Fickery. It was fine. I've only seen the movie.
I wanted to read this, but then I think I got told that it was like literary fiction, and then I was
It
like,
is literary fiction. It is.
I'm not
I DNF'd
literary
it.
fiction girly.
Olivia, what did you DNF? Olivia, what did you DNF? Because I'm not sure.
Okay, go home and get something to eat.
I have 30 pages left of King.
I was gonna say you have time.
But I have to pick up my kitten from the vet. And my kid's off the bus. I hope your kitten is okay.
2 minutes to 2. And in the car, you live less than 15 minutes away. So,
got 10 chapters into House of Elephants and got the last Christmas present wrapped after having to fight the Ollie's price tag with a hairdryer to get them off. Reading How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. So many people are reading this book at 81%.
Reading How My Neighbor Stole Christmas.
Got the big, boring, tedious test done at work, and I'm moving into interesting work. I am ready to read Misery tonight. I hope you're enjoying your reread month. I am on a struggle bus my way through this book. I'm hating it, but I'm not DNFing it in 2024. So I hate reading it at the end of the year, trying to get through it, 50 pages. Bowen, what are you reading?
What book is this?
I'm scrolling back because I feel like we must know.
Because I'll be honest, I'm one of those people that I will DNF. I do not care.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I scrolled back and I don't know. I need to know.
I've somehow DNF'd way less books than I usually do this year. I think it's just because I've been picking books that I actually like.
Can I just say, there's a lot of us hate reading books in the comments, friends.
But I
understand that, but we can DNF, friends.
Yeah, I'm a ruthless. Here's the thing. Don't ask me if you should DNF a book. I'm a ruthless DNFer. Like, I've DNF'd way less books this year than I have in the past, like, 2 years. Mm-hmm. But again, I think it's because in the last 2 years, I've figured out what books I like. So I don't get very far. Sometimes I don't even count a DNF as a DNF because I won't get far enough in it for me.
Yeah, you didn't read enough. Also, that's why I think I've only had one 1-star review this year, is because I have DNF'd anything that would be 1 star. And even in my vlog of Make a Season Bright, I say I would have DNF'd it if it wasn't book club. Like, I 100% would have.
I also have only had one 1 star this year. It was an arc for it was a thriller arc, and it's because they use psychosis as like a plot device, and I didn't like that.
Yeah, that's fair. Just started another book that I'm enjoying more. This is good to see. Chocolate Lovers Christmas. They're good. They got their anti-baby surgery today. That's an important one. Oh, DNF to make a season bright. Fair. I feel like a lot of people DNF'd it around the exact same point in the book club. Like we all got to either chapter 11 or chapter 16 and we were like, and we're out.
Or you're me, who just never started it. I was like, everyone hates it. Never mind.
I had to finish it. I forced everyone to read it. I felt like I had to. I've read 10 pages so far today, and I'm not loving life right now. It's Next in Line by Amy Dawes, which is the same since I love her other books, but this ain't DNF. You're only 10 pages in. Oh, no, you've read 10 more pages. Still, life's too short.
Listen, I just DNF'd a book at like 20%. Okay? You can just DNF it. It's fine.
I mentally DNF'd and skimmed most of it. Fair, Renee, fair. Start your DNF era now, Bowen. Start it now. Finished it because it's not a long book and a buddy read. Got dressed and got the adulting part done. Now ready to get to Shanta's workshop projects. Same.
Do something else?
I also hate that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I was trying to get
And I feel like it's really common in thrillers, to be honest. It's so common in thrillers, and this is so true.
Here's the thing. I vibed with it for a while. Like I was okay with it for a while, but
18
then
books ago, it'll take you 6 months.
got you. But then like I got to like 75% and I realized that they were just making her feel crazy, even though she wasn't actually. Like they were making her feel like she was in psychosis, even though she wasn't, because they knew that they could trigger this trauma that she'd had before. And I was like, okay, what we're not doing in 2020. I mean, it was written in 2023, but I was like, what we're not doing in the 2020s is like, first of all, triggering someone's trauma on purpose to make them feel crazy, and then using their psychotic break as a plot device. I was like, this is gross. So like I finished it and I wrote to NetGalley and gave it 1 star. And I explained why I didn't like it.
Yeah. Have too many books that I want to read to not DNF books.
Exactly.
This is true. That's true. There's too many books. Like my shelf is full of books that I don't have time to read. Like we must DNF the books.
I have like 4 tubs behind me. I mean, 1 tub is all series, so some of them I have actually read. And then there's 1 tub that has books that I've actually read, because then I know what I've read and what I haven't. I need to get bookshelves. We're not gonna talk about it. But I have 3 whole tubs of crap that I haven't read yet.
Exactly. So, like we don't have time for books we're not
and
like.
Don't think I'm not gonna buy more books. I tell myself like, oh, I'll be on a buying ban. And then I have Ryan, who's just like, no, babe, you deserve a book this week.
I love it. Is this the first time you're listening to Daisy Jones? Like, I know it's a reread, but is it the first time you're listening to it? Because the audio is the way to go.
Brittany knows this. I read this book this year as an audio. And we read it last year or the year before. We did it as a besties buddy read. And I chose to read it physically because I had it physically. I did also have the audio, but I actually really like interview style written books like that. So I was like, it's fine. I gave it 5 stars, like when I read it, or 4.75, something like that. Yeah. And I was like, it was really good, blah, blah, blah. And then the besties were like, you have to listen to the audio. So I finally broke down this year. It's in a vlog somewhere, but I finally broke down and I listened to it as an audio and I gave it 6 stars just for the audio.
Yeah, the audio is great. Also, Vanessa, say this louder for the people in the back.
Like, exactly. I mean, I have mental illness, I like mental illness representation.
But it has to be done properly.
It has to be good mental illness. Like, if you're going to give me an anxious character or a psychotic character, that's fine, but it needs to be done well.
And I actually think I'm harder with anxiety rep in books because I have anxiety. Me too. I know what it feels like. And I know, like that was my one critique of the Under the Mistletoe Alley book is the panic attack is wrapped up in the most ridiculous way possible. It's a novella, so I let it go because it's a novella and there's just not space for it. I get that, but that's not.
I also am way harder on things like depression or chronic
Right, because you know
illness
you have experience.
or autism, because I'm like, this isn't how this works.
Right. Exactly. Because we have experience with it. So we know like the ins and outs of like that is just not how it works. Because in that audio, in that novella, and again, it's a novella, so I let it go because it is a novella. So like I had to let it go. And it's a short thing. But like he hugs her and it stops her panic attack. And I'm like, no.
A hug is not, I mean, a hug will help.
It helps.
But it's not going to immediately, I'm not going to be
Not
like,
immediately
oh, a hug,
make
I'm
you
better. Thank you.
We would solve all my anxiety problems if that was how that works. Like it was just not realistic. And I was like, no, ma'am. But it was a novella, so I let it go because I do understand in a novella you have limited space and time, and hers was already the longest.
I'm
so
gonna be honest.
they may have cut it back a little.
I kind of wish that unless your novella is going to center around that representation, that you
leave
just
it
don't
out.
put it in.
You leave it
Just
out.
don't, like, it can, like, I guess it could be like mentioned, like if it's a like a trait of the character, but there doesn't need to be any like representation of somebody having an anxiety attack if you're only writing a 200-page book.
Well, that's it. And I don't even think it's 200 pages. Like it's the longest of the Under the Mistletoes, but like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. Hi, Jess. Good morning. Reading Feathers from the Sky. Very smutty. Nice. Good way to start the day, really.
we love a smut book.
I'm going to star the comments, though, because we're quite a ways from the bottom and the timer has gone off. So I'm going to star them, and we will come back in an hour, and we'll get into more discussions. I'll see you in an hour, friends. Hello, friends. How was your sprint? I Voxered Kelsey, my thoughts for Quicksilver. Check. I started catching up on Voxer messages, but I haven't caught up yet. So I still need to do that. I edited one Vlogmas clip, which is not very much, and I started dinner. So I feel like I didn't make much headway on any one specific thing, but I started making headway on a lot of little things. So, you know, that's what we got done during that sprint. All the things will eventually get done. In this next sprint, I will probably continue to listen to Voxer first because I would like to catch up. I'm a bit behind. And then I'm going to keep editing Vlogmas Week 3 because I need to finish Vlogmas Week 3 because I'm done filming Vlogmas Week 3. This is the first day of Vlogmas Week 4. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know how I am on the last vlog of Vlogmas. Like, how are we 6 days until Christmas? I don't know. Like, as much as I feel like Vlogmas has been very busy, because it has, I still can't believe it's almost over. Because here's the thing. Vlogmas, I've been planning since January. So, like, the fact that it's almost over is insane to me.
Price that already closed.
But here we are. Neva, are you back?
I'm back.
Because
And if Ari says anything about she didn't get things for Christmas, I'm gonna be like, the school donated half of Target to you. So
Fair.
because we signed her up for like they can do like a thing a high schooler gives the elementary school kids stuff, right? She's got like 4 boxes worth of stuff in here.
Yeah.
That we just brought home. She's got a new doll. She's got accessories for the doll. She's got a box full of books.
Nice. She'll be so excited.
Stuff. And then they have one gift that they did that she can't open.
Ooh, secret.
They let her open everything else. And then they were like, this gift is specifically like for Christmas, so I'll put it under the tree.
I love that. That's fun. Hello, JoJo. How are you? What are you up to this morning? Julie, I saw this come in and I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with this. That is so frustrating. And I don't understand why people have even time to do these things because people need more real activities if you have time to be scamming people. Like, it's just unnecessary. And I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that because that must be such a headache to figure out right before Christmas too. Like, no. Vanessa's done in the office, but we'll be driving home soon to go work some more at home. Not ideal, but at least you can do it from home. Got all the babies home, kid and kids. Going to finish my book in the next sprint and order dinner. We have a finished book. Yay, Kendra. Was it a good finished book? What did you rate it? Got to 38%. Working on thumbnails and listening to The Housemaid's Secret. Just finished part 1. Thumbnails is one of like my things that I want to start working on hardcore, like on my next coming videos, because I want my thumbnails to be better. And it's just more the fact that I don't know what I'm doing. So I just need to like watch some YouTube videos and like play more on Canva and just like get better. You know, that's what I need to do. 3 boxes down. Nice. Finish my audiobook. 1 star. Glad I'm done with it. Cora, you finished it. You did it. You've given your 1-star review. I know that you were really trying to finish it so you could write your review. And now onward and upward to better books. Do you know what your next book is going to be, or are you just going to take a break for the rest of the night after that? Because fair. Trying to stay distracted because Doyle is at the vet's for cancer screening. Just a preventative thing, but still really anxious. Of course you are. Of course you are. Because that's your baby. So that makes perfect sense. Anytime that anyone under my care has any sort of anything, I get anxious, even if it's like most likely fine. It's just what happens. Chatted with my son's grandma, made sure we visited on Saturday, and worked on a project for a bit before I realized I needed to pull out 2 whole rows and redo them. I'm so sorry. I feel like this is like crafting in a nutshell. Is like you 2 steps forward, a step back. I was so advantageous with my diamond painting. I bought 2 holiday diamond paintings. 2. Who did I think I was thinking I could complete 2 holiday diamond paintings?
First of all, I'm still have Santa Claus that has like one square. It's huge and it's squares, but it was the only Christmas one I liked last year on Diamond Art Club.
Yep.
And I didn't order any this year that are specifically Christmas. I mean, I have like HP ones that I could do, and HP to me is a Christmas thing anyway. But like, I haven't. Santa's sitting over there, like, and I have all the baggies because I broke it down last year, and I was like, well, I'll just work from the baggies instead of putting it back into, because it takes up 2 of my containers. And
yes, you best to like leave it there.
But he's still sitting over there, and I think he has 1 square done from last year when I rolled it up and was like, I'm good.
I feel this.
So
I'm half done.
It's probably close. We go put it under the tree.
I'm half done. It
could be one of them. Could be clothes also.
And
accessories.
Honestly, I'm half done one. The other one, I'm not even going to touch. Like, let's be honest.
I mean, maybe you have one for next year.
Days until Christmas, and I was planning on getting it done during Vlogmas. So, like, I only get 6 days to do the entire other half. Maybe we need to do like diamond painting sprints.
Maybe we should, or maybe that can be one of our work things, so we can diamond paint an audiobook or something. Because here's the thing: Santa is going to get 1 more square done. If I can get 1 more square done before Christmas is over, he'll get rolled up and worked on next year. I swear I'm gonna do like 1 square a year for the next 10 years.
It's like a really long advent.
Like once he's done, he's gonna look awesome.
I love it. Brie, I'm definitely gonna take you up on that because you have fabulous thumbnail skills that I do not have. So would love to pick your brain. 50 pages to finish my book. You've got this. Rated at 3.5. It was science heavy book, just a touch too big brain for me, but I learned a lot. Fair.
Okay. Yeah.
Gotta go pick up my physical read. The Will of the Many. Enjoyed that one a lot more. I really need to read this book because it's definitely a Brittany book. Like it definitely is. And it's right up there. It's right there. I can touch it from here. And someday I will read this book.
I've read The Will of the Many, but it's been a long time. Like I feel like I should do it.
You've read it.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
I feel like I should. I mean, I read it before I was on BookTube.
Oh, still.
But I feel like I should do like a reread.
Yes, we should read it together.
Let's do it.
I love that.
You just let me know when.
Who knows when? Sometime next year. That's as far as I can commit at the moment. Going to do the awkward new girl thing and say hi before hiding in the lurking corner. Hello. Welcome. We love having new friends, and it's totally fine to lurk or chat as much or as little as you want. While staring at her just never starting the finished Christmas diamond painting, you know what? This is us. This is what has happened. But I do want to finish it in Vlogmas because I've like showed the process to get this far throughout Vlogmas. So I have 6 days to finish half a diamond painting, which is not doable. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not so big that it's like not doable.
Oh, mine is. Mine's poster size.
Right.
Because you know me, I'm like, oh, go big or go home with squares. Your least favorite way to diamond paint. That makes sense.
It is 4. Like I need to do 4, the peely papers. What are they called?
Release paper.
Thank you. It's 4 release papers worth of diamond painting that is left. Like it's not an Outlander.
It's not a lot. Yeah.
No. But like for me, that takes a while because I don't diamond paint for long sittings.
Right. You're not me.
No.
Like, because once I start diamond painting, it's really hard for me to stop.
Well, you probably do like the whole, when you pull the release paper up, you probably do the whole square at least. I do not.
Well, here's the thing. I've gotten really lazy about it ever since starting to do the method where you cut the plastic. Like you leave the plastic on, but you just cut a square of plastic. So what I do is I take my release paper, right?
Yes.
So my release paper looks like this. It's decorative.
Yeah, you've got pretty release paper.
So I got it off Etsy. So I take this. This is the size that I use to cut my square, no matter what size the diamond painting is, right? So I lay this down like underneath the plastic, and I cut along the side of the release paper. and then I lift that piece of plastic up. So like right now I have a section of this Dobby diamond painting that I'm doing where most of it's filled in except the background. Like the background still needs to be filled in.
Yep.
But like I think it took me like 3 sessions just to do this square. It's because now I'm lazy because I'm like, oh, I can just put the plastic back over it. Yeah. And if I'm just doing release paper method, it's really hard to lay the release paper back over the top of the diamond. So like if you do the release paper method, once that square is cut out so that you can do the release paper and you remove the release paper, you kind of almost feel like you have to finish it because otherwise your release paper doesn't lay nice.
Correct. It doesn't, but I don't feel like I need to. I just kind of lay it on top and just hope it doesn't slide because you're right, it doesn't stick.
But yeah, now I'm super lazy about it because I'm like, oh, well, I can just cover it with the plastic.
That's smart. I should maybe start doing it that way. Hi, Kelsey. Meetings are done and ready to read. Good. I need you to catch up to me in Quicksilver.
Did you find out?
Pretty left you behind.
Just got back from handing out pet food at the pet pantry. I ought to start getting the house ready for the party on Sunday, but I'm taking a few hours to read and relax first. Nice. Usually end up knocking the diamonds over and giving up. I have done this. I have definitely diamonds everywhere.
If you go watch all my whipping chats, in every single one, I spill diamonds at least once, and I'll spill them, and I'll just keep talking.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like, are you diamond painting if there aren't diamonds everywhere? I don't think you are. But we need to do diamond painting sprints this week because I need to get this done. Truly, I don't know when we'll do that. Truly no idea. But I'll message you times and we'll set it up. Because no idea. Not a clue. Did we lose you, Neva? Or are you just muted? Oh, okay. You were also not moving, and I was like, "Did
I freak Margaret out with that too." Margaret will be like, "Is she frozen?" And then I like blink, and she's like, "Oh no, she's still here." I just sit really still. I don't even know how It's because if I'm not doing something with my hands, then I have to like really concentrate on what's happening with my ADHD, and so it makes it so that my whole body just goes stiff. Like I just don't move.
See, could not be me. If anyone sees me when I have my camera on, I'm constantly just like. I'm in motion all the time.
Well, and like if I'm not trying to like if I was doing something with my hands, like I have my iPad over here because I have been like coloring on my iPad while we're in the chatty bit because then I'm moving. It gives me something to do. But if I'm just sitting here and not doing anything with my hands, then I have to sit really still in order to concentrate on what's happening or I miss things.
Yeah, truly, that is one of the reasons I want to start crocheting next year is when I'm on other people's sprints. Because when I'm on my own, I obviously don't need something to do during the talking bit because I'm like doing all the things. I'm clicking the
that's why I started diamond painting was because if I'm diamond painting, my hand is moving. Like I'm looking down, but I'm constantly moving. So you can see my movement. And so 2025, I'm gonna get back into diamond painting. It's just that I read
just sit and crochet just to have something to do with my hands while we're chatting. You know,
I haven't done as many audiobooks this year, which is why I haven't diamond painted as much. So I've decided that next year I will try to have at least one book a month that had like on my TBR, like. January's TBR, I have a bunch of them that I can find the audios for, but make sure to have audiobooks for at least 1 to 2 of the books so that I am putting in some time diamond painting because I like diamond painting, but I can't diamond paint and read a physical book or diamond paint and read on my Kindle.
And that's the thing. And I think that's why it's depended. Like I've either made really a lot of progress because some books, like I'm listening to an audiobook for all of my books because I am an audiobook reader mostly, but like Quicksilver, I'm immersion reading. So I'm not diamond painting while I do it because I'm looking at the book. So it has to be an audiobook that I'm actually doing as an audiobook.
And that's my problem too, is like fantasy books are really hard for me to do solely audio. They either have to be immersion read or I have to be reading them with my eyes. I have to get pretty far, like 50, like I have to get past the world building in a fantasy for me to really be able to do it fully with audio.
Yeah.
And even then it's hard because like we're on the tandem read for Throne of Glass, and I'm still having trouble not immersion reading Throne of Glass. And
I
that's
just
not
feel
even
like-
hard fantasy.
Yeah, I just feel like I enjoy it more. So like I just do it because I prefer to do it that way. You know what I mean? Like, and I'd rather take a little longer with the book and enjoy it than like speed through it. But like a contemporary romance or a thriller or something, I'm perfectly fine to just like pop in my ear and have a grand old time.
Yeah, and I have so many thrillers. Not thrillers. I have so many romance books for this year. Plus, I'm doing nonfiction and one nonfiction and one classic a month.
Which
I
nonfiction
feel
is
like
great for an audio.
I can listen to Kill a Mockingbird, which is what I'm doing for January. I've read that before, so I can definitely listen to that as an audio if I need to. But I also have Beyond Self-Care Potato Chips, and Amber does the audio for that, so I'm probably going to listen to it.
I love that.
Because I've already read it as a beta reader. Like, I've already read it in my head. So it'd be cool to listen to her read it to me.
Agreed. I cannot just sit and listen to an audiobook. I need to be doing something else or my brain will wander. 100%.
Which is why I usually diamond paint or like do laundry.
But it also has to be a mindless task, because if it's a task that requires me to actually focus, then I'm also locking out the audiobook and paying no attention. So it's like housework's really good. Like you said, laundry, diamond painting's really good. So there's a few tasks, but yeah, I absolutely need to have something, or I take in nothing of what I'm hearing. Like I will drown it all out. Sims is a great one. 100%. Okay, friends. I think let's jump back into a sprint. I'm just looking at the time. We should be able to get 2 more in, I think, if I can sprint math properly. Because this puts us at 6:30. Yeah, we'll be fine to do another one after that. So I will see you all in an hour. Hello, friends. How did your sprint go? I did not a lot. I was answering Voxers. I was just chatting with my family. That was about it. Like it was a very low key sprint for me. Next one I'm gonna edit. Neva, would you like to tell the people what happened in your life?
We've DNF'd another book today. I just didn't let it go as long. And then I did read like a chapter and a half of this one just to make sure, because I've read this author before too, and I did like the one book that I read by her. She wrote That Sick Love as well. So,
I remember you reading that on a Thursday.
yeah, I think I might have finished it on a Thursday too.
I think you did.
I think it took me like a whole week to read. But this vlog is going to the end of the year, so sorry, hold on.
Yeah, no worries.
This vlog is going to the end of the year, so I'm not like in a rush to like get through them. I just want to see how many of them I can get through. So maybe I can start fresh-ish. There will be a couple that are still in here because they're for things in 2025. But the ones that are just like chilling, hanging out. Like Greenlight has been in my thing since September. Okay, it's time to like.
It's time. It's time.
Yeah, and here's the thing. I didn't even get far enough into Monarch to know what the neurodivergency stuff is. I'm guessing it's with the main male character's daughter. The main male character gave me the ick. Now, I'm aware this is supposed to be like a romantic thriller. When I first started it, it was giving me like 90 Day Fiancé vibes, if you watch that show or you know about that show, because the female main character is from Ukraine, and she's come to America to marry a man that she's only like they've only met once, but they've like exchanged messages and emails and things like that, right?
Yeah.
So she's come and she's like dressed up, and I feel like we see that a lot on 90 Day Fiancé, where like the foreign women will be dressed up when they come to America. And he like this woman has been off the plane no longer than 5 minutes, and he immediately makes a comment about, wow, those are really tall heels. And like we're following in her head in the first chapter, so she's like her point of view. So she's like, I wore these heels because he said that he liked them when he met me, but I was sitting down. So then he makes a comment about, you can't wear those in the winter. So she's like, okay, well, I have another pair of shoes. But she like doesn't have a lot of stuff. So she said, like in her head, she's like, I just have a pair of sneakers, but those should work. And then he's immediately like, well, I'll just take you shopping so you can blend in. And I was like,
yeah.
Ew, bro. Okay, relax. So I didn't really want to read about like a douche, you know?
Yeah.
Unless he's supposed to be that way. And I don't think he's coded to be that way. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like in the Jesse Hall book, I don't know. We'll see how this Jesse Hall book goes. It may not be a 5-star. It is like step sibling. Which for me, with dark romance, it depends on how it's done. Jesse Hall may be able to do it in a way that doesn't just completely make me want to throw up. But we'll see.
Yeah, that's fair.
But so far, it's fine. So,
fair.
Yeah.
We shall see, friends. Hello, Alicia. I'm sorry that you're a bit under the weather. The whole house has some form of cold. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Yeah, just hang out, do your computer work. No, nothing that needs to be done, you know, just relax. Hopefully feel better. Hi, Rachel. How are you? Didn't grade any, but I did wrap all of Ollie's gifts while they're at work. Love this. Really grading in the next one. We'll see. It's okay if you don't. I was listening to The Bitter End, a YA thriller, and it snowed in Vacation Home. We have a finished book that we really enjoyed. Love it. Now we'll watch some booktube videos before sleeping. Thanks for the sprints. You are very welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Got home, disassociated. Fair. That's a mood.
Take your shoes off, bro. Go put your shoes out the front door.
Read 120 pages. Really good book. DNF party. We do support DNFing here 100%. Managed 40 pages of finale and 44 pages left. So I will get it finished tonight. It's 10 p.m. here. Okay. So it's a little bit later for you than it is for me. But I still think you got this. At 69% in Krampus. I'm so sorry your boyfriend had a rough day, Kendra, but I love that that's how you guys like are turning it around. That you're having your stockings. Done working for the day and throwing supper together because I forgot to set up my crock pot. Instant Pot to the rescue. This is like a goal for next year.
Hi.
Instant Pot. Hello, Ari. How are you? How's your day?
Good. I got some presents from
I heard about this.
Thursday.
That's exciting. What was your favorite thing you got?
My doll.
Top tier. Very nice. I'm glad you got a new doll. That's awesome. I also really like your hair bow.
Thank you. She's talking about your headband.
This?
Yeah, that you got from ML and Ollie.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Can we do my calendar? No.
Yes, in the next sprint.
I love this. I in fact did not finish my book in that sprint because kids, isn't this the thing, right? Distractions are a thing. Missed the last chat, was helping the hubby switch from my phone to my physical copy that just arrived on page 269 of 312. You are very close to finishing that book. Got to 14% in The Brutal Telling by Louise Penny and spent some time on Goodreads, planning out some reading in the future. I feel like this might be the one I'm on, Jamie. I need to get back to this series, but I'm going to double check if this is the one I'm on because I'm curious now. Please hold. Neva, entertain the people.
Well, I'm opening this Barbie doll because I need to see.
They're very entertaining. It is the one I'm on. I need to read that one next.
Well, I'm opening Ari's Barbie. So we got our gifts from ML and Ollie yesterday for Christmas. And
Oh,
Ari
love that.
said
I want to get my doll ready for school.
Okay, I will open that later. I'm not opening it right now. So she got like the headband she's wearing.
Mhm.
I got this, which is the lighting.
Oh, yeah.
This is Her Soul to Take, which I already have this in paperback. I got it from Barnes, but this is like this special edition.
Yeah.
It's got like sprayed edges, and then like look on this. The book is like pink foil.
Ooh, that's
Like,
nice.
and then the dust jacket is reversible. So it's this dust jacket, which this is the regular like cover. It just has foil on it.
Mhm.
So like my paperback looks like this, and then there's another one. It's not foiled, but it's reversible. But I almost want to put it on my special editions shelf back here without the jacket on it, just because the pink is so pretty.
It's so pretty.
But Ari got this Barbie. It's like a secret reveal Barbie, but she has like a Care Bear outfit. And we've done these before because Mariah bought her one, I think like last year, that was a unicorn.
I remember this. Yes.
And so she wants to do it. And I just need to see if this is one where we do have to like put her in water. Because like the one that Mariah got her, it was like pink. Like her body is pink, and then you dunk her, like you fill this up with water, you dunk her in it for like 5 minutes, and the pink like comes off. It's like actually kind of gross, but like
when you're describing it, I was like, okay.
I don't know. Like Barbies, back in our day were way just like you just got the Barbie, you opened it, and it came with some accessories if you were bougie,
Super basic. It was nothing fancy at all. It's true. Thank you for this reminder, Christina. Life is too short to suffer through a book you're not enjoying. It is so true. So true. Already told the hubs I'm going to bed. I'm not going to bed till it's finished. That's fair.
Oh shit.
Also, then obviously this is the moment Ari came on screen.
Yeah.
Because we have all the hellos for Ari, as rightfully so. Because Ari, I mean, let's be honest.
Ari's a gem, truly.
Truly. Hello, Gabby. Just had a quick dinner. Probably going to read Don't Let the Forest In. There we go. I can read. We're getting to the end of the sprints, friends. The reading of the comments gets more difficult as the day goes on. Messed up my sleep this week, feeling ready to pass out at 5 p.m. I mean, feel like I'm always ready to pass out at 5 p.m.
Especially with it getting dark so early, like
seriously.
Like the other night, I looked at Ryan and I was like, okay, well, when Ari goes to bed in like 10 minutes, I'm going to go to bed. He's like, it's 6 o'clock.
I know. It feels so much later because it's so dark.
He was like, babe, you can't go to bed at 6 o'clock. You will not sleep through the night.
I mean, couldn't we though? Couldn't we go to bed early?
I feel like we definitely could go to bed at 6 o'clock. We'd just be up at like the normal time we're up anyway.
The thing is, I'd probably go to bed, but I probably wouldn't go to sleep. Like I'd doom scroll for hours.
I'd just like doom scroll or lay in bed and read my Kindle. Like it wouldn't actually be me sleeping. It would just be me laying there.
But like that's me every night when I go to bed. Like I never instantaneously fall asleep.
Me either. Like last night, I went to bed like relatively early for me, and I still just laid there till 2 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, "What is going on?"
Like, cool. I envy the people who like lay down and just fall asleep. Like I'm like,
That's
I want
Ryan.
to be those people.
Ryan will be like, "Okay, I'm ready to lay down," and he just lays down and he's sleeping in 5 minutes, and I'm like, "Cool."
Yeah.
ML, here's the thing. I knew that your gifts were coming, but I didn't look to see like what you had bought because I can look and see. I did look at Ari's because I needed to know, you know, if I need to put anything together. But I didn't look at mine because I have the wish list set so that I can look, but it won't tell me who sent what it is. So I have to kind of like piece together what I think has been added. And I actually say in a vlog, I actually think my 25 and 25 vlog, that if I didn't receive this copy for Christmas, I was going to buy it. But I've been waiting to buy more books until Christmas. And then I opened the package yesterday and that's what was in it.
I love that.
And I was like, well, I'm not erasing that from my vlog because that's just like,
well, that's it. I did not catch the meteor show.
Ari.
I honestly didn't know there was one. So that's also
okay. You can just have this because we don't have to dunk it in water. Just take it out and then
good. Yay.
Just open it. Just go open it. You can open all the accessories and stuff. Thank God I didn't want to have to do all that.
Kelsey, don't like kill yourself trying to catch up either. Like if you need more time, it's okay.
I love you.
Because I have another book that I can read. So it's all good.
Let's not.
Also tomorrow, I desperately need to film a sit down video. So like I can film and edit too. So it's fine. Yes.
It's such a weird thing. Like I just don't even understand the concept of it. Because I'm laying in bed for at least an hour. Like at
least an hour. Vanessa.
And if like he's in the bed with me, like I will lay there quietly and read my Kindle, or I try not to scroll my phone because I don't want it to like the phone is bright on his face, right? Yeah. But my Kindle, if I turn on dark mode, he can't see it. So I can lay in bed, but I will like read like 2 or 3 chapters. But then I'll be like, okay, I'm ready to go to bed. He'll have been sleeping for like 2 hours by that point.
I know.
It is a super pretty cover, yeah.
Liz, how does it feel to be a chosen one? It has never been me. Well, maybe as a child, but like in my adult years, that has never been something that's possible for me to just like instantly fall asleep. And then obviously there's degrees of that where like right now I feel like I'm in a pretty good insomnia spot. Like I'm not up most nights. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like right now I feel like it's at a doable level, but you've been around me when that's not been the case.
Oh yeah. Right now my insomnia is not too bad, but like Ryan and I will be watching a show, right? So like right now we're watching The Ultimatum when I go over to his house on the weekends. And so because I made him watch Love Is Blind, so now I'm making him watch The Ultimatum. But like he doesn't mind. But like he'll just be like sitting up and all of a sudden I'll look over, he's snoring. And I'm like, do you want to go to bed? And he's like, no, I'm good. And I'm like, you're literally asleep, bro.
It's like, dude, no. Okay. We can do another 1 hour sprint if we go right at the timer, which I think we can because we're basically at the end of this and at the end of the, chatty chat. Basically, other than that comments keep coming in, so that's making me a liar. Don't feel pressure from you. Don't worry. I just want to make progress in this because we have been slacking on Quicksilver. I feel like I made good progress today, but like even how you said today in the comments that the days are no longer relevant. Like we are nowhere near our plan at this point. So like we've thrown it out the window. We're doing whatever we want at this point. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I cannot do it. I'm at least an hour. But like, I feel like if it's an hour, I'm like, oh, that wasn't bad. You know what I mean? Like, I count that as a win. Anyway, this is gonna be the last sprint, friends, and I'll see you in an hour. friends, how did your last sprint go? I ended up watching TV for most of that sprint, to be honest. I was eating dinner and watching Zoe's Vlogmas, and that's what I was doing. And then I edited a tiny clip. It was like teeny tiny. How did you do?
I spent the entire sprint feeling like I spent an hour in the gym opening all of the doll accessories Ari got from her high school buddy, and also crying over the generosity.
You mean high school buddy?
Goodbye. Go play. And then I sat out here and I like cried over it because like whoever. So basically, the way that her school does it is they send home a paper, and you can either fill it out and sign it. Like you fill it out with like gifts that they would want. I mean, like kids were walking out there with bikes. You know what I'm saying? Like you can put whatever you want on there. So I put like dolls and clothes and books on there because in my brain, I was like, okay, if this is a thing that the high schoolers are doing, they have got to have like a budget, right? Of like $100 to $200. I know that all of the doll stuff came from Target because of the brand of it. So I'm assuming that most of the things that were like, I don't think that they went to like more than one place to get her stuff, but she got books, she got a new doll, she got like 3 or 4 different accessory sets for the doll, which now she has like 4 of these damn 18-inch like American Girl knockoff dolls, which like is great, like that's fine. But then she got a new coat, she got new boots, she got new clothes, she got like gloves. Like this person, whoever it was, I don't know who it was, I almost want to call the school and be like, do you know who like her buddy is? Because like I want to send them a thank you card. Like because truly they probably spent like $500 at Target.
Oh, that's lovely.
But you can also, if you don't want your child to participate or you don't need your child to participate, you can also like donate your participation to another family. So next year I'll be doing that.
Yeah. I love that though. What a good program.
I know. I was like, she brought it home and I was like, oh, thank God. Because like with the move and then Ryan having to like come home, like, and then my chronic pain got really bad. So I had to like quit at Taco Bell. You know what I'm saying? Like the money has not been the vibe. 2025, we should be fine. So
You've
had a very busy year.
Yeah. So so next year.
These are real.
Yes, they're real. Go.
Why did you keep them in the plastic? Can I take them
You can
out?
take them out of the plastic. I just kept them in the plastic until you're ready to use them. Go.
Oh.
Do not stick them on anything but the paper that came with the accessory set.
Can I like decorate the drawers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Woo!
I
But
love my life.
But yeah, I like we brought all the stuff home and I told my stepdad, I was like, if Ari says that she didn't get anything for Christmas, she and I box.
You need to remind of this moment.
Because she still has stuff coming from other people. So like my sister hasn't given her any gifts yet. We have like our family Christmas on the 28th. I'm just overwhelmed with like gratitude, honestly.
I love that for you. I love that program exists for so many people.
Yeah, and they're allowed to do it up until 5th grade. So like I don't know, it's just such a, and like when I say like we went in to pick the stuff up, there was a group of siblings that walked. They were 3 siblings and each of them got a bike. Like they all got a bike and walked, and I was like,
amazing. This
is crazy because like we're from such a small town too. So like I don't think, like when I think about it, I'm like, oh, everybody's on a budget. Like, and the fact that the high school is who put it on is just, I don't know.
I love that.
It's so awesome.
I really do. 150 pages more read. Love this. Love it, love it. Loving the book so much. Thank you, everyone who hung out here all day with us. We've been here for 8 hours. Every one of you is so appreciated because it would be weird if we were just talking to the ether.
Right. It would be so boring if it was just us.
We used to do that a lot, to be honest. And
if you go all the way back, like on my channel, when I was sprinting by myself, there are like days upon, like I used to sprint, I don't know how I did it, 6 days a week, 8 hours a day, trying to get my views up. And for the first like month and a half, it was just me.
Yep.
And like the occasional person that knew me, like Michelle or Lexi, would like pop in and be like, so proud of you for sprinting. And then they would leave.
It's not fun when we don't have people in the comments to chat with all day. So we appreciate all of you so much. Got to 22% of my audiobook, made coffee, chatted and worked on laundry, finished my book and ate dinner. I'm not sure how I liked the book. Maybe a 3.5. You know what? We'll take that.
That's not a bad rating.
Not bad, not great, middle of the road. Seriously, great moment.
I mean, truly, I was like, thank God for her school.
Seriously. And thank you for this reminder again, Christina. And honestly, I don't know how I do booktube without Christina. Like, I never want to know the answer to that question. ML, it's so good to see you. This is true. ML's OG. ML is OG. This is so true. There are a few people who have been here since those very early days when it was like nobody here.
ML has been there since has been on my channel since I had like 15 subscribers. Like that's not
yeah.
People think that's an exaggeration. I'm not kidding.
No.
Because I started my channel while I was watching Michelle and Lexi because they used to sprint together twice a week. And I was watching it and they were like, you should just do it, blah, blah, blah. And then somebody in the comments gave me the Reading Winiva like name.
Yep.
And so I was like, that is such a great name. Because I was just, at the time, I think I was just like Books with Neva or Neva Reads Books or something like that. So I changed my channel name.
You were Mr. Reading with Neva.
No, I wasn't. Go. And I set everything up. And there were people in the comments. Like I got to about 10 subscribers really fast. Because there were people in the comments that were like, oh, we'll go like your channel, whatever. But I remember ML and Ollie, other than like Brittany and Rainey, were like the first people that truly interacted with me on sprints.
Truly, like, I think ML and Ollie are pre-me.
And ML and Ollie they might be pre-you. They might be. But ML and Ollie,
because I think that's how I met ML and Ollie was from you.
ML and Ollie have basically become a part of my family.
So like, I'm pretty sure they're
Ari has made them her grandparents. They send Christmas and birthday. I mean, I don't expect them to, but it makes me so warm inside when they do. It's so nice. And I just love them.
I mean, same. Here lurking, trying to eat some chicken noodle soup. My mouth hurts from the congestion. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Hold on. The comment skipped and I missed it in trickle one to make this one make sense. So they jumped and I went out. It was a mess. Dinner is on the table and listened to about 30 minutes of Daisy. And yes, you did. You are before me. You predate me.
Yeah, that's probably true because I was sprinting for a couple of months and then Brittany and I met in the comments of
Michelle and
Lexi sprints, and Brittany was like, "Oh, I would love to sprint, but I don't want to sprint by myself." And Michelle was like, "You should sprint with Neva." And that's how Neva and Brittany sprints.
That's how it happened. And this is a great point. This is a great point because I do want to say this is my last public sprints between now and the new year. Unless I do impromptu sprints that I don't know of at this moment in time, because next Thursday is Boxing Day, so I will not be here. So I will not be back here until like the 2nd. I was
gonna say because my last public ones are Monday. Because for 2024, because I'm actually making up for a week that I was sick. I was sick like that first week of December. I had lost my voice completely for a couple of days. And so I was like, well, I'll just skip for the week. And then I was like, well, I have to make it up somewhere. So Monday will be my last Monday was supposed to be my last public sprints. But
yeah,
next Monday will be my last public sprints of 2024.
So I want to wish you all a wonderful holiday if you're celebrating a holiday, a wonderful couple weeks of rest if you're not, a wonderful new year. And we'll see you in the new year. You'll see Neva between now and then. And if you're in the Patreon, I will see you on Monday. And yeah, I'll see you in 10 minutes on both. So, but this is my last public one, and I'm so sad. It's crazy how how is the year over?
This is what's crazy to me, because we met in I started my channel in 2021, and I started my channel right before everybody in the Indiana house got COVID except me. And so I was taking care of everybody, and I felt so sad and isolated in my house. And like, it was, I don't know, such a blessing, honestly.
It really is. Found family, 100%. I know, it's all the feels. We're all just going to be sad now.
So sad.
It's good sad. Yes, have a good holiday. Have a good year. Merry Christmas, friends. I know.
Until next year.
Until we're going to ring in January together. But I won't be here until after that. So how did this happen? I don't know. Have a great holiday, everyone. Have a good new year. I'll see you on January 2nd. I do have videos coming out in the meantime, so you'll see me there and in Discords and in comments. But I'm not going to be gone, but you won't see my face live for a couple weeks. I'll see you then, friends. Bye.